wants to go outside. Sick. Also, good morning. Why are you running? Why are you running? Totally didn't just drop my pen display on the ground and have it slide across the floor. Okay. Demi do. Welcome. Good morning. How you doing, Demi do? I got yet a third day in a row of good sleep. This is strange. What is the world coming to? My husband didn't even snore. Amazing! Hey, Usk! You rested and cozy? Well, get ready to be rested and uncozy. Usk, what time is it for you right now? Now what is on today's agenda, or was on today's agenda? Thank you for the Pokemaki. Oh. I'm just downloading the game right now. Thank you for the 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀. Also take that as a sneaky hydrate. Oh, even farther away. That means Tutu's even farther away. You know Tutu is so far away. Let's turn this music off. Are you ready? We go from so cute to not so cute. Oops. I mean, I'm giving myself whiplash, not gonna lie. Why is there a user agreement? What? What? Okay. I don't usually read this stuff, but I'm just like, the heck? Why? Maybe I shouldn't have said, I don't usually read this stuff out loud. This is a work of fiction, names and characters and business are blah, 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 purely coincidental. Unheard. What? What's experience with headphones?
Welcome, detective. Please,
Hold on.
make yourself comfortable.
Is that loud enough? She's breathing.
I appreciate your coming in today, and I'm sure you're wondering what this is all about.
Indeed.
As you know, technology is changing how we conduct investigations. So we're looking for exceptional candidates to test a new human-computer interface system. We think you might have what it takes. So let's get started.
Why is she so
First
cute
of all,
sounding?
we'd like you to put on these headphones, but the room is equipped with speakers if you'd prefer.
Headphones
Next,
engaged.
we're going to show you a series of pictures. We want you to tell us what you see, or more importantly, what you hear. Go ahead and pick up the tablet in front of you.
Okay.
Try to relax. Think of this as sort of a game or a puzzle.
How meta.
Something to assess your interpretive and deductive skills.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Match their voices. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look, Tooler's here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end first. Looks like we have an office here. This is the elevator. This is the reception. This is someone's private office. And this is a larger office, so this is a... Oh, if you see there's a line here, it looks like a detective type of thing going on. Almost. Someone's being tortured or something. I don't know. Also, how's everyone doing today? I know 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 is going well. I'm Damin. I'm pretty good. Oh, I'm so happy it was. It is a rare moment. Fluke is good. It was good. I'm gonna go summon Tutu in case he's available. Yeah, I'm not busy. I might be interested in the game. Okay. Ready, kids?
State your name, please.
Already told you. Tyler.
But your car is registered under the name Cameron.
My brother lets me borrow his luxury vehicles sometimes.
You two look a lot alike.
You're not the first person to mistake us for each other. We're twins. Except he's a big shot CEO. Was on a magazine cover recently.
I pulled your sheet. A repeat offender. DUI, assault.
It's the people I hang out with, honest. I told the guys I shouldn't have been drinking, but they insisted. I swear, never again.
Do you have anything else you'd like to come clean on besides the DUI?
Nothing I can think of. Why?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait,
Sorry, I'm just lowering the volume.
what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
Okay, we're done for now. Wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here?
Oh wait, this is me. I'm so tiny. Hello. Hello. Hello.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
I sit in this chair.
Officer, you said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Tyler.
Same old story, I see. If you're Tyler, then who's the Tyler in the room next door?
He's here too?
Let me ask you again.
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
This isn't your first time impersonating Tyler, is it?
No.
If it was only a DUI this time, you might have been able to pull off your little stunt again. But seriously, drugs? You really want to pin that on your brother too?
What? Drugs?
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
That's impossible! Okay, I drink too much, but I've never taken anything stronger than aspirin! I want to see
What
my
about
lawyer.
acid?
Finally, there's the magic word. Amber, let's go.
You want to question him again once his lawyer gets here?
He's done nothing but lie straight from the start. We already read him his rights, but he didn't ask for a lawyer until now. The statement we got will hold up in court. Lawyer or no lawyer, we've got him.
Twins. You reached the end of recording. Click below to listen again. Remember, you might find clues by following different characters or exploring other rooms. I want to see what that achievement was. 90. Oh, apparently, what, like 4% of people actually did re-record. Okay, I think that'll just be a thing I do. I'll just listen to it all the way through and then... I don't know! Porque no los dos.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
The tips you provided us have all been checked out. We've got the guy and the drugs. There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother?
Because he's got to learn to take responsibility for his own mistakes.
What do you mean by that?
We're twins, right? Identical. He's been pinning his fuck-ups on me ever since we were kids. But now he's rich and famous. And me? I'm trying hard just to get by.
Then why do you always take the fall for him? Until now, I mean.
Because he's older, by a couple minutes. But as the second son, I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep
Moving the sound back up again.
of the rightful heir to our father's business. I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business. I guess I always thought,
That's cool.
what's the harm adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
Pretty generous for a spoiled brat.
Don't believe me? Ask him.
Until now, I mean.
Because he's older. By a couple minutes.
Oh,
As the
shit.
second son, I was considered the spoiled.
So I don't... This is awkward. Bot, can you not do that? So I this morning did a sponsorship and was like, oh, this is like one that I actually was like, you know what? I'd be interested in playing this myself, just want to see what's going on. I heard someone else playing it, and now the bot is on, and now it's attacking me. Assault! Okay, let me turn that off. My apologies. Maybe we'll do it one day, but today is not that day. Okay. It should be okay now. I took off the bot. Fingers crossed.
Brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business. I guess I always thought, what's the harm adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
Pretty generous for a spoiled brat.
Don't believe me? Ask him. Fucker's probably still pretending to be me.
All right. What changed this time, then?
He racks up a couple moving violations? Fine, whatever. But I ain't taking the fall for no drugs. That's some felony level shit.
Be right back.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
Yo, I'm at the police station. Can't talk much. Just want to make sure you get everything tied up. Yeah, shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course the police station. Can't talk much. Yo, I'm at the police station. Can't talk much. Just want to make sure you get everything tied up.
Everything tied up, he said. Suspicious.
Shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course they're gonna trace the source.
Oh, I didn't know I could actually move closer to hear him more clearly. You know, that kind of, I guess, makes sense.
And the dealer can ID me, so hurry up. My brother? Pulling the same old stunt as we speak. Yeah, I knew he'd try to blame me, but it's gonna backfire on him this time.
Wait.
Don't worry, he was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing. The police are gonna nail him for possession and perjury. And when you finish this little errand, he won't even be able to offer up the dealer as part of a plea. He's going to jail, and I'm getting the business.
Motive. Business. But also, he said, like, this dealer can ID
My
me.
old man can't and won't.
And, like, so unless they have different hairstyles, like Tutu and Usk or something. Not Usk, oh my god. Tutu and Demi, I'm so sorry. Then how can he ID him?
Help him this time. Not after Cameron got caught with what he did. You'll get your cut after I take over as heir. Anyway, no celebrating yet. Go do what you gotta do. And call me back when it's done.
You've reached the end of the recording. Click the button to listen again. Remember, you might find some more clues by following different characters or exploring other rooms.
State your name, please.
Already told you.
Do you have anything else you'd like to come clean on
I
besides...
don't know anything about. I paid my bar tab. Went to the car. What's on here? Come back here! What did you mean when you said... Oh, damn it! Okay, think. I paid my bar tab, went to the car. Definitely had too much to drink, but I don't remember there being anything wrong when I got there. I may have passed out for a couple minutes. Could somebody be trying to set me up? Maybe, but to set me up? Maybe, but I don't remember there being anything wrong when I got there. I may have passed out for...
Out for a couple of minutes. I know who did it, but I feel like I should get in the practice of just noting
Couple
everything.
minutes. Could somebody be trying to set me up? Maybe, but who? And why like this? Just stick to the story. As if I had another one.
Oh, that was a big hydrate.
Officer, you said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Okay,
Ask for a lawyer. Lawyer or no lawyer. We've got him.
You found the truth. Oh. Who hid the drugs?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother? Let me ask you again. Who are you?
This is so dramatic.
All right.
Not murder.
Damn it.
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped over the car. Didn't notice a thing.
All it is a little drugs. It's okay. Not okay, but like, you know.
So you believe that the twins swapped their identities? Excellent assessment, Detective.
Didn't take much. Smoke.
By this point, you've probably figured out you're reviewing a sort of surveillance recording. All of this data is contained in and processed by what we're calling the acoustic detective system. It allows you to freely navigate through past events using captured audio. Ultimately, we're hoping to assemble a new investigative department
She's on
that
one
will
side of
rely
my ear.
heavily on this invention, both to solve cold cases and assist with new ones as
Stop
they develop.
whispering in my left ear.
You're off to a strong start. Let's get back to it, shall we? How about something more challenging?
How about no?
This is the floor plan of a local art gallery. The exhibition is about to start, but the only thing on display is an empty frame.
Your mom. Ah, loud. Turn this down a little bit. Again.
Mr. Green, what brings you here?
I wanted to thank you in person for, sending me a photo of the maestro's painting. Thanks to that high-quality image, I could see all the fine details and... woo-wee! Talk about a masterpiece!
This guy's so creepy.
Please keep your voice down. I sent it to you because you've been a good sponsor to this gallery, and I hope that will...
Green is a sponsor and was sent a very high quality picture of the art.
continue, but we're under strict orders not to show that painting to anyone. The threat of forgery alone.
Who is this, huh? Whatever. Ah! Good luck to anyone who thinks they can copy the maestro's genius.
Still, there are those out there that would try.
What am I, a frickin' call center? Ugh. Sean, buddy, calm down. I get it. You know I only collect originals. The
Yeah, this is so cringe. What's with this voice acting?
best of the best, right? I
What?
wanted to see it before the opening. And now that I have, I'm gonna buy it.
Oh, gonna buy.
Actually, about that, well, I'm afraid that... Maybe you should just answer that, Go ahead.
Right then. Like I said, just swung by to say thanks for the sneak preview. You've probably got a packed schedule. I'll see you
Schedule.
out there.
That sounds like someone whose original accent is is British, but he's trying to act American.
John!
Ah, Maestro, there you are. I was just looking for you. I viewed your painting the other day, by the way. Truly a masterpiece. But when I just went to check on it earlier, all I saw was an empty frame. Your assistant said that's what you actually want to present. Could I ask the reason, if you don't mind?
Do you know why I picked as a theme the lost art for this exhibition?
What the fuck?
Look outside. Look at all those people staring at an empty frame, thinking it is my actual work. Tell me, Sean.
This is so
Just
cringe.
how many works of art from young, promising artists do you have in this gallery right now? 10? 20? You might as well have 0 for all it is worth to these people. To them, this empty, pointless frame is more valuable than the actual art of all of these rising artists. Do people nowadays have any taste?
You're not wrong there, Maestro, but that's pretty much how it's always been.
You are right, of course. The Renaissance elite, they patronized the starving sculptors and painters.
Yada,
But it
yada,
feels
yada.
especially true now that art has become about who has more money, whose name is more recognized. People have become nothing more than sheep with no opinions of their own. Call it performance art if you wish. But this exhibition was never about a piece of canvas. No, the truth is, I hired a thief and instructed him to steal my painting and to...
Artist hired a thief to steal the painting.
sell it on the black market. If someone eventually recognizes my work, I will reveal everything, my entire scheme, and sign my name to it.
Why, that's brilliant. Just imagine the rush of people who'll be out searching for your painting. While it's true that they may just be in it for the money, they'll have to go through hundreds and hundreds of anonymous paintings if they have any hope of finding yours.
Hello? This is Claude? Thank you. Magnifique. Finally, we can begin.
Are you ready, Maestro?
Yes. Let us, as they say, get this show on the road, huh?
At first he was sounding like clearly he has some there's some French bits, but then there are some parts that were just reminding me of like a little bit of like German. I'm like, what accent is this? I don't understand. It sounds like multiple what do you want? What's the 𝗟𝗶ৃH thing? I can't remember the first part of the name, but it's just like a rolled up thing of like multiple accents is what it sounds like to me.
Huh? I am hopeful that after today, people will finally start to appreciate the art around them. As they search for the stolen painting, they will find...
Okay, maybe not German. I think it was the z that got me, but it's French, but like I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
much more than they bargained for. The true lost art. And until my painting is found, this exhibition will continue.
A brilliant plan. What once was lost shall be found, as they say.
Precisely.
Yes, it's about that time. Shall we go?
Onward and upward. Let us march.
After you.
Ah, there you are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think it's supposed to be
welcome,
French.
welcome. I'm so glad you could all be here today. I'm sure many of you have questions about the, well, empty frame you see before you, which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the commencement of the Lost Art Exhibition. Put your hands together for the maestro, Claude.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. And my warmest of welcomes to all of you here to see my work. This piece, my latest piece, has been an entire year in the making. However, it would seem a year is still not enough. No doubt you have already noticed the empty frame before you. I am sorry to tell you, but my painting has actually been stolen. Silence! I have no doubt it will end up on the black market. Where are you? Merci.
He sounds a little too excited. Someone who actually got their art stolen would not be acting like that.
My one regret is that I never signed my painting, nor did I take any
Never signed the painting.
photos of it. In fact, any anonymous painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. I hope that one day you will seek out the truth using only your eyes and, of course, your heart, and nothing else to find my painting.
Director, the painting's been found.
But what? Wait, that cannot be.
What? The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
You reached the end of the recording, listen again, remember if like clues, gotcha. I bet he's not gonna have an accent. But like, even when it's not hit, like you're saying all of it feels intentional, every single person?
Where are you?
Oh, never mind. Whenever they start talking on the phone, it sounds like someone's making like kissy noises, like.
What? You're lost? I told you it was A2, a round building. The exhibition will start soon.
Beef is late.
You must hurry. You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is... Yes, well, you must not get caught. I know that, Tommy. That's why I hired you. Call me when you're finished.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who you? Oh, I'm sitting on the toilet with you. Oh. Damn, you're taking a long time. Damn, what are you doing in there?
Pick up your damn phone already!
Oh, must be he's talking to Green.
Hello?
Or maybe not.
Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money?
hung up on me again? What's the checkout? Hello? God damn it!
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
So, I've been waiting. What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along? Hello? Hello? What the hell? Someone beat me to it? How did I miss that?
So he has the fake.
Oh! What the heck?
This thief has the fake.
Hell?
Does that mean there are 3 thieves? Because that guy
How
was
did I
just talking
miss
to someone and
that?
the guy's late.
Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Yo, old man, I got the merchandise. Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello? God damn it!
Nice.
Hey, you don't happen to have a light on you, do you? What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Want a cigarette? Don't know about you, but I'm barely keeping it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
It seems like neither of these are related to the Maestro, because otherwise he would be in here and they'd be having the conversation. No worries, Kyo. Also, hello, Kyo. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I actually welcomed you before. Hope you're doing well. Just one puff, that's it? Okay. It's the same exact sound. Ew.
Finally think again.
They
I swear
kissing?
they put restrictions on everything these days.
They kissing?
Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody ever took a drag in front of the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me?
Sure. Yeah, I feel ya. Goddamn rules.
Stop using the same... Come on. They can at least have the voice actors do the... Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, shit. Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out, man. Put it out.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
Switched the painting. Now has real one. Set off. Fire. Smoke. Like he knew the smoke alarm was gonna go off. Okay, well, whatever. Sorry. It was loud for me. It's loud for you. It's loud for us all. Am I supposed... Is he just not saying anything? Just standing there next to green. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because I didn't move. I'm sorry. No wonder it was so silent.
Get on you, dude. And you could all be here today. I'm sure
I'm
many
dummy.
of you have questions about the, well, empty frame you see before you, which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the
And my warrior in the making. Or you, I have no doubt you will end up on the black market. Merci. My one regret is that I never signed my painting, nor did I take any photos of it. In fact, any anonymous painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. Fancy me. I hope that one day you will seek out the truth using only your eyes and, of course, your heart. And nothing else to find my painting.
Director, the painting's been found.
But what?
Another one.
It cannot be.
Another one?
The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
Hey, security, how you doing? Tough job, huh? Just, in here. Silence.
Tomato.
Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Hello?
Excuse me. Is this the, tossed art exhibition?
Password less than noisy, by the way. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Did you play this already?
It's the lost art. Tomato. But enough, he said, she said. Which way do I go to get to the storeroom? The storeroom?
Oh, right. You said Sticky played it. Right. That's where you got it from.
It's over across from the bathrooms, but didn't you come to see the opening?
You've been a pal. Thanks, man.
Suspicious.
On my way. See you soon.
Damn it. This storeroom looks like a fucking hurricane ran through it. How the hell am I supposed to find this safe?
By looking carefully. You're not a very good thief.
Let's give the old Huh? Ah, that must be it right there. Let's give the old
Thanks,
combo a
Usk,
try.
for the tip. Otherwise, I'd be standing there for a while.
Ha! And just like that, the job's done. Too easy. No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting, too. People these days will call anything art.
This is Claude. Thank you. Magnifique.
Okay, so
We'll start.
And what about the rest of...
Please take your seats.
silence.
1 minute. Please take your seats.
There you are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Forgot something I gotta take care of.
Where are you going?
I forgot something I gotta take care of. Gotta split.
Never signed my painting. Nor did I take any photo.
Oh, stop! Where'd you get that? You weren't holding it when you came in.
I bought it from the gift shop?
Oh, well. Wait, we don't have a gift shop. You stole it. Hand it over.
Jesus, fine, take it. It ain't worth a shit anyway.
Thing's been found.
But what? Another one? It cannot be.
What? The lost art has returned. It's
Convincing. Or ask too many questions. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever. But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility. So long as you keep your mouth shut, everything will be fine. Besides, I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell.
So she's talking to the forgery person.
Is a fake.
She knows it's a fake.
Anyway,
She's probably
this was all
Reeves.
his idea. This performance art the maestro orchestrated. As his assistant, I'd like to think I'm doing him a favor.
Reeves is the assistant.
And since he staged this whole thing himself, he won't get the police involved. That should put your mind at ease. Yes? I've already told you, the lost art. It's about more than just the theft and retrieval of a painting. Who knows how many people are going to get tangled up in this before it's over, each of them playing their own special roles in the maestro's machinations without realizing it. You and I? Well, we're just the first two actors in the play, but at least we're not improvising. Really, the more I think about it, the more genius it all is. Claude truly is a master. Anyway, I should go. I'm meeting the buyer soon. I'll call you back when I have our money in hand. All right? Have you arrived, Mr. Green?
Mac is probably green.
So, are the rumors
Oh wait, this is green.
true? I hear the maestro hired someone to swipe his work so he could showcase an empty frame. Only he would pull something like that. As soon as the painting surfaces, it's mine. And don't worry, I won't forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
What do you mean by that?
The maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant.
Reeves has the real one.
What matters is that I have it.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, I have to take this.
She's gonna sit there in silence? Yep.
Sorry, important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, you sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the maestro's back and everything.
But that's exactly what he wanted, isn't it? For the painting to be stolen. But instead of letting it fall into the hands of a two-bit thief who doesn't know a thing about art, I thought it would be safer in the hands of a true connoisseur like yourself. Don't you agree?
You flatter me. And you're not wrong there. I'm a big fan of the maestro's work. I'm talking huge.
So, rather than putting me in for a finder's fee, I'd like to offer a chance to buy it direct. Assuming the price is right.
Oh, well, I brought all the cash I could get on such short notice. You think this will be enough?
Was hoping for a bit more, but seeing as you're all Johnny on the spot, and in cash, too, you've got yourself a deal. Just remember, no selling for at least a year. Got that? This cannot be tracked back to me.
Oh, don't worry about me. I understand all too well. After all, patience is key in my line of work. The longer I hold on to this painting, the more I'll be able to sell it for. 3 years. That's my endgame. And not a soul will know a thing about it until then.
An expert as always. I should have known I wouldn't have to remind you. All right, the exhibition will kick off soon, if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. I'll see you around.
The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui.
You are, Maestro.
Stop.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
I'm confused. Okay. So he knew that it was a fake. Reeves doesn't have the real one.
Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money.
Forget about the rest of your money. Talking to Mac?
Of course the painting you gave me is fake.
Okay, Green and Mac are working together.
But I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along?
Okay. Mac may be the first one.
Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Sorry. Important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, you sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the maestro's back and everything.
Okay, I think Reeves has the real one.
But that's exactly what he wanted.
There. I'm a big fan of the maestro.
Did she give it to him? Or just, like, show the money?
They announce the commencement of the lost
Pay up.
You've got me too?
Director, the painting's been found.
But What?
Another one?
Oh, it cannot be.
Another one?
The lost art has returned.
Now, how do they know if it's the real one or not? They don't. They can't. I guess, this must be Tommy then? Okay, so I think Mac stole the painting first.
Round building.
Okay, yeah, Tommy was late. He came in.
Did you bring the money? Damn it! Pick up your damn phone already!
And he's working with Green. That's why
Hello?
Mac keeps calling him.
Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money? Hello? Hello? Hung up on me again? What's the checkout? Hello? God damn it!
Okay, so this guy got it. Wait, this guy... I know she took it first, allegedly. No, she already swapped it or something. And then... he switched it with him.
So, I've been waiting. What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake. But I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along?
He swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. He said the storeroom one was fake. And then so he basically got the fake back. He had a fake. He swapped with this one, which was a fake. So fake. And then Tommy goes in, takes his fake, brings it back. They basically switch fakes again. Except that his fake isn't for real. Okay, well, let me just try. Who stole the painting first? Mac, and who has the real painting? Reeves. And it must be Green. What? And the security does.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing.
Oh, right.
Ever.
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom.
Yeah, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money.
Hello? What the hell? Someone beat me to it? How did I miss that?
You will go straight to the storeroom. 𝗟𝗶ሔር𝗸𝘀.
Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it.
Yo, old man, I got the merchandise. Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
I thought he switched it. He didn't actually switch it.
Hand it over! Jesus, fine, take it! It ain't worth a shit anyway!
Good work. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Before we go any further, I should inform you our acoustic detective system does have potential side effects.
Of course.
For example, you may start hearing voices
the fuck?
as the test continues.
Well, so isn't that the kind of the point?
There's nothing to worry about, I can assure you. When the exam is finished, depending on the outcome, we'll provide any additional treatment.
Why am I
you
like
might
in a
need.
locked room?
Now on to the next scenario. To further test your abilities, we'll try a higher profile case, one I'm sure you remember from the news.
Anything else clickable?
The bombing that occurred last year at the Central Booking Complex downtown. A gruesome tragedy in a crowded police station. 12 people, 12 victims.
Oh God.
Now, what's your take on this?
That's a lot of people.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Let me check here. Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right.
They're mine.
What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you, you still end up here. What do you do this time?
Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you again.
Come on in.
Oh, speak of the devil!
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No! For crying out loud, it's not like I went on a killing spree. There! Ta-da! Signed and dated. Can I leave now?
You two, we're going to reception.
Mickey! Glad to see you.
Officer, nice to meet you. Name's Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the...
I'm suspicious of Dwight. Taking a poop.
What are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone!
I know, right? I second that. Why won't they answer the phone? Look a shit. Hey, Toto. You haven't heard of this game? Very funny. Har har. You didn't even say anything.
Why'd they even bother?
Aw, shove it already. open the gate.
Or let's try to limit our alcohol intake.
Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
You just stole that guy's phone. No, something else.
Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you, huh? This phone ain't worth squat if you're gonna just sell it. It's the mobile era now. A phone's more than just a phone, it's access. Access to the owner's... Ah, never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that. What did I tell you, huh? There's my money!
Damn, Mickey, you the man! I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Go on, then. Give it a try. We've got a phone right here.
Have you seen my phone?
Oh, you again? That's gotta be a record.
Yeah,
Why are you here?
seem to have misplaced it again.
Here?
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise.
What a
I don't even have
surprise.
to bust you, you still end up here. What do you do this time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding citizen. Just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You two, phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Oh, so you own the place now, do you? Find out yourself.
Mickey, glad to see you.
Officer, nice to meet ya. Name's Mickey, Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thank you for the
Thanks
poke,
a
Ada.
mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see. And, wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy, take our friend here to the...
Just a sec. All right, should be here in a few minutes. Now, tell me what's going on.
I was at the Mountain Hotel when I saw that chump hanging outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
You shit for brains. How many times I gotta tell you? You can't
Thank
make
you,
banks
hydration.
stealing phones.
Well, I just thought, you know, practice makes perfect.
Unbelievable. You really are a moron. Ugh, whatever. Look here. I'm gonna show you something. See? This here's a phone I stole on the bus. Don't tell me you don't recognize your old pal? Yeah. Anyways, you gotta help me out. I'm in a real bind. Got arrested. Solicitation, yeah. Long story short, was on a business trip and got a little antsy. You know the feel. Keep this between us, though, will you? I called because you're the only one I can trust. You've got to help me. Cops asking me for $1,000 to make this whole thing go away, else I'll be processed first thing in the morning. My own money? Think I have any? A dirty cop took my wallet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you, now would I? Anyway, you need to wire the money to my friend's bank account. 165-987-2626. Name's Mickey. Ocean. Yeah, like the sea. You'll be doing me a real solid. A real solid. And I'll pay you right back as soon as I get out. 1,300 big smackolas. The extra 300's for your trouble. Nah, don't mention it. Friendship's worth its weight in gold nowadays. Anyway, old Copper's back. Catch you later.
You really think it'll work, Mickey?
He totally bought it. Patience, my friend. Patience. We'll get the money soon enough. Oops. Sorry about that. Wait and see, my friend.
me stupid for stealing flip phones, and then you steal one yourself. That piece of shit probably ain't even worth $10.
Wait and see, my friend. Wait and see. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, it's me. Don't tell me you don't recognize your old pal? Yeah. Anyways, you gotta help me out. I'm in the house. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you, huh? Nah, never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that. Try. We've got a phone right here.
I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved.
Who cares? Just dial it. Dial it.
Chip dialed the one number. Bomb. Boom. Bomb boom. No, Debbie. Wait, did I listened to it all the way through first, right? Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my...
Are you done? It was just a phone! Guy didn't even want to press charges, but you brought me in anyway just to hit me with some outrageous fine for petty theft.
You broke the law.
What? Doesn't surprise me that you're a rookie. No one else would bat an eye at something like this on night patrol. You're wasting everybody's time.
I've had just about enough of you. Thankfully, you won't be my problem much longer. Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in no hurry. Though can't say the same for the guy whose phone I pinched. He looked like a real complainer.
Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you again.
Come on in.
Well, speak of the devil.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help?
Chip stole a phone from Dwight.
I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. You're going to fill this out.
Oh, Cloud, it's such a... Can I leave now?
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be forwarding.
You two, we're going to
Damn
reception.
it.
For me, do you?
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phone?
Hey there. How you doing? You kint or you sting? You stingy kint? There must be someone else hiding somewhere because they came out.
What do you do this time?
Like, where's Tucker? Just not in here yet?
Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you again.
Is he in the bathroom? You pooping? Reasons asleep. Sounds like my cat. I don't think it was through the vent, but I could be wrong.
Did that really require bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you. I'm doing this by the book. And now that we're back at the station, I'm gonna make you take another breathalyzer.
We blew at the scene and it came back negative. What more do you want? You gonna let us go or not?
Congratulations, loudmouth. You're up first. Follow me. You, stay right here.
You're just gonna take that, dog? You're just gonna be quiet?
The hell were you thinking? Hitting a police car? Did it ever occur to you that it might blow your cover?
I had to act fast. The info I've got is crucial for my investigation. Raven's going to show up tonight.
𝗟𝗶ሔር𝗸𝘀.
What? All right, I want you to tell me everything.
Uda
I'll
cover.
send someone to keep Doug busy.
What did he do?
Car accident. Fake car accident. Only it didn't seem so fake to him. Fit that way.
Let's talk later. See you at the meeting.
I don't have all the info, but I'll fill you in once I have more.
It's you and me now, Sting.
What are you guys trying to pull, huh? I mean, setting up roadblocks and arresting people for no good reason.
Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain anything, and I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
What's this Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds? What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp, though.
His leg, was it prosthetic? And did he have a scar on his right eye?
And how do you know all that? You know the guy?
Interesting. Doug's behind this, no question.
Doug? Why's that?
Earlier today, our boss informed us he was going to choose his successor. Only me, Doug, and Kent have a shot, really. Now, Doug asked Tucker to lock me and Kent up. It's so obvious. He wants to make sure he's the only candidate.
Damn, you're telling me that drunk was an underboss?
He took a bullet for the boss. That's how he lost his leg. That prosthetic leg of his was a gift from our boss, too. Got anything else for me? I gotta get to that hotel.
Actually, there is something else. I just heard from Martin that it's highly likely Raven's about to resurface.
Raven? Get out of here.
If Martin said so, there's gotta be some truth behind it. You've heard of Raven, too?
Only rumors. Word on the street is Raven kills anyone who gets a look at his face. Once he's made enough money, he runs off and gets himself a new identity. No one even knows what he looks like.
Holy shit! That's cold, man! Don't tell me you're Raven.
If I was him, you'd be the first to go. Just cut this bullshit and get me out of here. Come on.
But what am I gonna tell Tucker?
Let me worry about him. Let's go.
Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government vehicle. What?
I gave me my achievement. Okay, so Jessica's talking to Chip. Nothing. Tucker and Cassidy are here yet. Kent is in here doing his Kent thing. Le underboss with the limp.
What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
Nikki's here.
Jessica. I need to go back to her.
You working the night shift tonight?
Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in.
Up here. Time.
Listen, just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You're glad to see you.
Officer, nice to meet you.
Doug.
Quiet, both of you.
Maybe Doug is Raven.
When is this gonna be over? I ain't got all day. I'm at your place. Where are you? Let's talk later. See you at the meeting. Your place. Where are you?
it's me. I'm at your place. Where are you? Let's talk later. See you at the meeting.
Roger that.
Word on the street is...
I hear about Tape Tucker.
Wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk. Here's my phone. You can pat me down too.
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You'll get him back when you leave.
Doug? Just came back to bring Sting in. Why are you here? No, we should talk now. I'll come find you.
What's your name?
Hey, babe, you knew?
Jeff, I'll take it from here.
But Captain Martin told me.
Like I said, I'll take it from here.
Understood.
Let's talk in my office.
She's not gonna say something sassy. Oh.
He'd hit a cop car, and that buffoon Martin arrested us. He's just trying to give us a hard time.
Martin's always been trouble. You think he heard something? Not that it matters. I've got everything under control. Picked up Sting and Kent to clear the way for you to take over.
Who'd have thought, huh? All three of us in the same police station.
Tucker's dirty. Dirty Tucker.
Those two behave?
Sting didn't even try to run.
Sounds just like that old fox. Kent?
Kent, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
What do you mean by that?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind. Saw an opportunity, so I had him booked for public intoxication.
No shit. Huh. Why'd Kent get there so early? You think the boss told him before the rest of us?
I didn't see anyone else there. What's your boss look like?
Nice try. Only us three have ever seen our boss in the flesh. He likes to keep a low profile, you know?
I wasn't trying to trick you. Just curious is all.
I bet
Yeah,
Raven is the
something's
one with the
off.
bomb.
I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Looked pretty sauce to me. Didn't even wake up on the ride over. Must have had himself a whole bottle. Or 5.
Yeah, well, this guessing game won't get us anywhere. You keep an eye on those two there, will you? We can't let anything go wrong now. I'm gonna go see the boss.
Okay. I'll see you out.
Whatever.
Try to limit our public.
Hello?
The customer you're trying to reach is not available.
Dirty Tucker.
Anybody here? Anybody still breathing?
Well, would you look who's awake? Quiet in there.
Hey, come on, let me out.
What are you in for, huh? Let's see. Public intoxication. Beautiful. Why'd they even bother?
Aw, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Let's try to limit our alcohol next time, maybe.
I didn't even have that much. How come I passed out? Somebody slipped something in my drink. I still feel groggy.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they didn't drink that much.
Oh, that was
Sure,
loud.
I'll bet you were totally dry in college or whatever. Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
See, more proof that you shouldn't drink in your condition. This way. Let's get you released.
Mr. Pegleg over here.
You know for a fact my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government vehicle.
This place
Are you here?
Okay. Any suggestions on who I should follow?
Hello, Sergeant.
Told you to come.
What's up, you good friend? Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
Come on in.
To take care of us all? Well, I'll be.
Own the place now.
Traitor.
Of the deep.
trade.
Small facts, Schrader. We had a...
Give this.
Hey, glad to... Name's Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork.
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Know any better?
What? Sea monkey? Did you bring?
And I did. Right here.
I need your signature.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Tucker, Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see. And, wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night?
Doug is calling him, isn't he?
Cassidy, take our friend here to the interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
On it. You, phone, wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk. Here's my phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You'll get him back when you leave.
You to keep it that way. Do whatever you need to do, just don't let him leave.
Roger that.
Word on the street is, Raven's in town. You to keep it that way. Do that. Jess, there's a man in the conference room. Go in there and stall him for as long as you can.
Conference room? Why? What did he do?
Car accident. Fake car accident. Only it didn't seem so fake to him. And I need you to keep it that way. Do whatever you need to do, just don't let him leave.
Roger that.
Word on the street is, Raven's in town. So everyone stay vigilant.
Raven?
I don't have all the info, but I'll fill you in once I have more.
Just you and me now.
I mean, setting up roadblocks and arresting people for no reason.
Now the...
White is calling. Oh shit.
Where's this? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup.
Hello?
Did he, like, drown his, what do you call it? Not drown. Flush his, cell phone down the toilet?
Why'd they even bother?
Oh, shut. Anybody still breathing?
Well, would...
Clean as a whistle.
Yeah. Hit a... Drunk or not, you still hit a government vehicle. Hit a government...
Oh, fuck.
He's definitely...
Place, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup. Damn, I missed the phone call.
The customer you're trying to reach is not available.
Anybody here? Anybody still breathing?
Well, would you look who's awake? Would you...
Hello? Anybody?
Please call back.
Dwight and Clint related? Question mark? Who else is getting phone calls?
Kent?
Like the sea. You'll be doing me a... And I'll pay you right back. I've not... Cab.
Interrogation room. I've got to...
Why are you here?
Okay, he's telling Sting.
That geezer's phone is ringing.
Dwight is calling Sting, probably. Doesn't Dwight call him again? I'm trying to find the flush. Flush. Flush!
Oh, what are you in for, huh? Let's see.
That geezer's phone is ringing.
Sounds like Dwight is trying to call Sting, and Kent maybe missed Dwight's call?
The customer you're trying to reach is not available.
Customer is not available. Dwight.
Please call back.
Jess, there's a man in the conference room. Go in there.
Solicitation, yeah. Long story short, was on a business trip and got a little...
So...
Where's this place, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup. Damn, I missed the phone call.
Missed the phone call.
The customer you're trying to reach is not available. Please call back.
Doug and Kent have a shot, really.
But if this precious pattern of his means anything, we might have a chance of nabbing him tonight. He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running the rackets in this city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends. I wouldn't be able to positively ID Raven if he was standing. That cargo freighter, the one that blew up in the harbor,
Oh,
Raven's
shit.
doing.
I missed a lot of vital information here.
Doug, now tell me what you know. But make it quick. That car accident you staged won't buy us much time.
Yeah, Doug was already getting suspicious. Okay, how much do you know about Raven?
I've heard all sorts of things. Some of them are so Hollywood blockbuster, I'm not sure what to believe anymore.
I've been undercover as part of his organization for 2 years. Everything you've heard about him is true. After he pulls off a major heist, he wipes out his crew and gets a new identity. Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttle the ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
That explains why
Maybe
I can't find a single
Raven is
person who
Dwight?
knows what this psycho looks like.
To tell you the truth, I wouldn't be able to positively ID Raven if he was standing right in front of me.
Except I don't think that
But if this precious
Dwight
pattern
would
of his
just
means
let
anything,
Mickey steal
we
his
might have
phone.
a chance of nabbing him tonight. He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running the rackets in this city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends. Even if he claims it's to pass on the Empire to one of his lieutenants.
No wonder Doug's throwing a hissy fit about getting up to that hotel.
He wouldn't miss this get-together for the world. He's been wanting more territory for a while now, and he thinks he's got a shot at the crown. That's why he's so anxious. The rest of the underbosses are probably headed there as we speak. Raven's supposed to show up later.
You don't think by any chance that Doug is Raven?
I don't think he is, but I can't say for certain. A lot of guys will be there. Any one of them could be him. If we sweep up the whole group, we can sort him when we book him.
I guess we'll see. Okay, you head up there with Doug. I'll put together a squad to back you up.
Got it. Now let's make this real.
Fucking cops! You ain't got.
Wait, I need to see if Doug gets a phone call. Who is he calling? Doug is making a call. Duga.
Car accident. Fate. Seems so
Well, his phone wouldn't ring. He's talking to Tucker, isn't he?
Just don't.
You go first. No, we should talk now.
Word on the street is Raven's in.
Just a car accident. Now that we're supposed to do. I ain't got all day. Hey, babe, you new?
Jess, I'll take it from here.
Bye.
Martin's always been trouble. Kint, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
Yeah, let me check here. Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right. Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Yeah, let me check here. Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right. What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you, you still end up here. What do you do?
Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you again.
Come on in.
Speak of the devil.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No! For crying out loud, it's nothing bad. Can I leave now?
You two?
Mickey! Glad to see you!
Officer, nice to meet you. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend did.
Dwight, you're very suspicious. You've been suspicious since day 1. And none of these other guys have seen you. Oh.
Is not available. Please call back.
God damn it. Who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Go in there and stall him for his...
Conference room? Why?
Calling at a time like this. Answer the fucking phone.
Okay, I think Dwight is Raven. He's called all of them. I don't know who brought the bomb, though. I mean, could it have been Chip? I mean, I doubt it. No, Chip is already here. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they do.
Man, I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight. Go on then, give it a try. We've got a phone right here. I've got this. Huh, weird. He's only got one number saved. Who cares? Just dial it.
Dwight is Raven. Chip detonated the bomb, and I'm gonna say Dwight bought it. Okay, well, I think it's who brought the bomb that I'm missing.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Yeah, let me check here.
It was just a phone! Guy did...
It was Chip. Oh! Who did it? Who done it? Because the bomb is like right here. So, wait. Does that mean it's... No, I thought he stole the detonator off of Dwight. I mean, Mickey stole the phone, he gave it to Chip. He said, "Here, you try it." And then he dialed it and it went boom. But who brought the actual bomb itself?
Hello, Sergeant. Officer 𝗟𝗰𝗶𝗹𝘀.
Oh, that's gotta be a record. Oh, you again. That's gotta be a record.
Yeah,
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Why are you here? So, isn't that suggesting that maybe one of them brought it? Wait, so Jessica, someone said that he was already searched.
When you leave. You, phone, wallet,
Sting.
everything.
I'm gonna say Sting. Ah, no. Okay. I didn't really think it was Sting, but you know, I don't know. Strader! It was Strader all along.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please back?
Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You two, phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could...
Maybe Doug or Blade, since they still have their stuff on it.
Do you? Oh, so you own...
Doug... Or Blade... Who done it? Mickey. Now I'm just fucking guessing. Wait, let me just straight over just for the lulz. No, okay. Who's left? That's what I'm saying. Because it's like, he's like, he brought 2 phones, so I figured, but it sounded like he gave him the second phone, but then one phone was stolen, the detonator, and then it seems like because the bomb was located over here, it means one of these guys had it. Seems to be the suggestion. Oh, maybe, you know what? It was, maybe it was Kent, because he was drugged, so he didn't know he had it. Yeah, I found it. Woo!
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind.
You think the boss told him before the rest of us? Yeah, something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, and I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
I'm having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
Oops, sorry about that. Just that guy's phone. There's something else. I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved. Who cares? Just dial it.
He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running rackets in the city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends.
I was at the Mountain Hotel. I saw that chump outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
Goddamn, who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Does that? So it sounds like Dwight got his phone taken twice
I
or
see.
something. Like, what the fuck?
Does it strike you as odd that these situations seem to be full of coincidences?
Perhaps.
Sorry, I meant great job.
Suspicious.
You're progressing through these examples at a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. All right, on to the next one. Tell me, detective.
Yeah, that's not.
Do you enjoy the theater?
Okay, one got stolen, which was the one that Chip stole. It got returned, but then he got another stolen by Mickey. He had both of his phones then. The second phone was the one that Chip stole, I think. I think he got the other one stolen. I guess it doesn't really matter which one was stolen, but one of them was stolen. Because he got them both back eventually, and then he got the detonator stolen off of him. Ooh, I know! I'm like, Dwight, you're supposed to be some kind of crazy mob boss or something, and you're getting stolen off by, like, a petty thief? Come on. Who organized Emily's murder? Gah. Who followed the ghost text instructions to kill Sasha? What is going on? C-Dome.
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey. Saw
Ew, Harvey.
the articles. Broadway star Sasha returns to independent theater for limited run.
Ew.
Talk about publicity. Even I
Thank you
wanted
for the
to
lurk.
believe that fairy tale you fed the press.
Well, the people are buying it for now. Still a lot of work to do, you know. And a lot of reporters outside. In any case, you gotta put up a good show this time. We don't want people to start wondering why you really came back. Otherwise, we'll have a PR disaster on our hands.
Don't worry. I did this show for years, remember? I didn't get this big by doing nothing.
In that, I have no doubt, Sasha, my dear. It's just, when we meet that good-for-nothing who's blackmailing you, don't let him
Sasha being blackmailed.
get under your skin, yeah? If money can make it all go away, then that's what we're gonna do.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
3 people know about years ago.
Probably just someone who heard the rumors and wants to make a quick buck. Got another text.
Sasha got a text.
It's asking me to meet him in the storeroom.
Meet him in the storeroom.
Let's go.
Come on in.
Slim?
Surprised?
Sasha, let me handle this. You keep hinting you have something, so let's see it.
Well, allow me to introduce you to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
Slim is threatening Sasha.
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened. You go around blabbing about this, and you'll live to regret it. Mark my words.
Mark my words.
I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts, either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop playing dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily. Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it! Did you send this or not?
As if. Look, that ain't even my phone number. Maybe it was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
You're such an asshole.
Sasha, leave it. We got the evidence back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out.
Evidence back.
Out of here.
Come on.
Nice seeing you. Break a leg. Or maybe something else.
Is that you're just gonna sit there? Just have fun in silence. Alright.
Torment you.
Then, whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. I'm starting to think you going on stage...
Emily, death anniversary.
Isn't a good idea.
Oh, hey Ozzy, how you doing?
At least until we figured this whole thing out. I mean, what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be.
How you
okay?
doing, Ozzy?
I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow.
Told Larry 3 shows, but doing 1.
I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Though that's only for willful breach. What if it...
You? What am I? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Got good sleep, so I'm vibing. I'm playing Unheard. It's basically a detective game based off just seeing where people are in audio. I need to figure out what happened. So, Sticky was playing it, and then Us got it for me because it was on sale, which is really nice. And so now I'm playing it.
was
The acting is really corny, but that's okay.
force majeure. Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those mysterious texts. Hmm?
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Maybe pull the same old trick from 2 years ago. Yeah. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think. Buy me a coffee.
Huh? Oh,
You weren't kidding when you said same old trick.
Same old trick.
You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one.
Fake allergy.
I'm an actress, remember?
Huh. How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
That you, Sasha? Heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here? Figured you'd be up on stage getting ready.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, 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 no siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Oh, stop it! You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why? What's it to you?
The trash, of course! That must be where the person who just blackmailed me found it!
What? That's impossible!
Calm down. I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say? You help me again, and we'll call it even.
If someone really found it, that's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya? No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone was suspecting Four Eyes, he was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily. Started poking into things.
4 Eyes obsessed with Emily.
After you left. Even if you were willing to pay me again, the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise. You wanna know why? Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
On you?
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull, Sash?
That doesn't concern you. Just do what I'm asking, all right? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, all right. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage, too?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready.
I'll be damned. Everyone wants me to cut the rope today. Something tells me tonight's show is gonna be a real showstopper.
Oops. No, no, I messed up the thingy.
My name's Helen, and I have followed your career from here to Broadway. And I hear you're going to Hollywood next. Oh, I can't believe it. Would it be rude to ask for your autograph? When's your movie start shooting? And is it true your first on-screen role is some big bad villain?
Why don't we continue this conversation while you do my makeup?
Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost? Just a surprise. Seems like you're all...
You guys got him too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, killers will be
Dorothy today, which means, Ashley, you'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really? I knew this would happen. Well, whatever.
All right. Four Eyes, you play Dorothy for now. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
Okay, Witch, stand on the mark. Yes, much better. Witch, start walking.
Tech, are you ready? Okay, press the button, Four Eyes. Make sure the house lands right in front of the witch. Okay, the witch screams. Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice, and the witch leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage.
It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
Do.
And supporting roles aren't that bad. You get to play the Wicked Witch of the East, the Good Witch of the North, and the Wicked Witch of the West. Well, 3 of them.
Yeah? Well, all those roles come down to one word. Witch.
Ashley, look on the bright side. Yeah, you get... It's bound to see it.
Yeah, if they could even see me with Sasha out there.
Listen.
You can believe what you want, but there's no evidence.
Huh?
There's no use in going around pointing fingers.
I guess I just don't get it. I mean, how did the house suddenly just fall on her? Who was holding the remote when it happened?
I was...
Oh? Don't tell me that you might've...
Of course not. And it's not like I wasn't a suspect as well. But there's no way I could have done it. The remote only controls the hook on the rope. If the rope breaks, well, no remote control or hook can stop that. The rope broke before I even pressed the button. That was confirmed by the police, too.
Oh, I see. Still quite the interesting coincidence, though.
Yeah, think whatever you want. But watch it. If Sasha finds out you've been snooping around...
Ellen, be snooping.
she'll make your life miserable.
Helkin.
Noted. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair. Wow, so this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right. Duly noted, Mr. Fun Killer. One quick question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Your eyes on the phone. Is he gonna talk? People are gathering. You're not gonna say anything?
And he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would. But there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure. Not willingly, but what if something were to, you know, happen? And she wouldn't be able to play Dorothy.
And just what are you thinking, huh? You pull something like that, and Sasha will eat you alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her or anything. Just who do you think I am? I'm thinking something more along the lines of those ghost texts from...
Ashley ghost texts. Texts.
Emily.
You mean that actress who died on stage, right? A couple different people have said they've gotten texts from her now. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Yeah? And rumors say it was Sasha who had Emily killed, which is how Sasha became the leading actress.
I was just talking to Four Eyes about that. He said there was no proof and that I shouldn't fan the flames, so to speak.
I don't need any proof. All I'm thinking is, what if I use the whole ghost texting thing to scare Sasha a little? Make it so she doesn't want to play Dorothy anymore. Then I'll get my chance.
That's actually not a...
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam. Besides that, revenge? Come on. You guys spend too much time in the theater. Oh, gotta head out. Catch you later.
Back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Harvey and Slim in cahoots.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I did no such thing. This whole thing too much for you, big guy? Rattling a few brain cells, huh?
You sent me a text telling me to call you, you ignoramus. Look, right here. Call me. Don't let Sasha know. Gotta hear what she wants to do next, huh?
What the hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury. And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa. Why would I care about any of that? I'm only in this for the money. Doesn't matter to me if she's injured or not, or even if she performs tonight. Besides, this ain't even my phone number.
Wait.
Slim and Harvey feeling sus.
If these aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
Wait a minute. Hold it. I remember this number. It ain't yours? All the texts I've been getting were from this number too.
What? Let me see your phone.
Here, see for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
God damn it. Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in this room somewhere. Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number. God damn. Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me out. Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
Nah, fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers.
Slim calling Emily.
Huh? Who is it? Huh? Oh. Chrome Dome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Chrome Dome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
No!
Clean up the mess.
Take a look at all this cash. Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take the money. But we're not leaving here while that actress is still alive. We've got a reputation to keep up.
Sounds good.
Let's go find our target. And close the door.
Got it.
figured it out. Whoever's pretending to be Emily is in the... What? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys! Are you okay? Who could have done this? Harvey, wake up! Harvey! What's going on? Why is the back door locked?
Back door locked.
Larry! Larry, something terrible's happened.
Whoa there, Sasha. Calm down. What happened?
It's Harvey and Slim and Chrome Dome and Leo. Somebody's knocked them out. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Wow. That's impossible. I just saw them earlier at the rehearsal.
They're in the storeroom. Follow me.
The storeroom? That's where Slim goes to get high. He thinks the straw in his costume masks the smell. Wait, it's almost showtime. You and Ashley get ready to go out. I'll send Four Eyes to check.
There's no way I'm going back on stage now. I want to get out of here, but I can't because someone locked the back door.
Perhaps it is too dangerous for Sasha. Maybe I can...
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage.
We've already got enough going on here.
Yeesh, so many people. We do it anyway?
No, too messy. She only has one exit with the back door locked. We just need to make sure she doesn't leave. So.
Ashley can play her, can't you?
All right, if you're sure.
Of course. Quick, let's switch our costumes. Give us a hand, Helen, would you?
Right, I'm on it.
I bet Ashley's gonna die.
The role of the witch is simple. Just...
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
I don't know what you call him. Stage guy. Locked up.
Got it.
There.
Oz, magic means strength.
It's interesting that they chose Wizard of Oz.
That power. You shall all bow. Be no hope. There shall be no miracles.
On my mark. Now. What?
What? She's dead. It killed her.
What happened?
Hey.
Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. Have you gotten any messages from her?
You mean those ghost texts? You guys got them too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, "Killers will be killed." And guess what? Sasha came back today. I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out of it.
No can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know, kill her the same way she killed Emily.
See, suggested Sasha die same way.
Name your price.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident.
Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin? I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree? Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agree. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley is playing the witch tonight? So now you gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing haughty Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So, can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, the money's yours.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
Wow, so this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Been easier that way. Though he was right that getting rid of Sasha ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Still, she's gotta pay for what she did to Emily. Time to call in the big guns.
That text we got, killers will be killed. You sure that's Emily telling us to avenge her?
Who else would it be? The killers part is telling us she was murdered, so it wasn't some kind of accident. The will be killed part's telling us to kill that bitch who killed her.
Guess that makes sense. But what about Slim? You think he got those same texts?
Slim? When he ain't dancing around in his scarecrow getup, he doesn't give a shit about anything. Unless it's good for him.
Yeah, but what about Larry and everyone else?
Turn off your brain and grow a spine. Tomorrow will be the day Emily died. It's up to us to see justice served today.
No need for name-calling. I'm just not sure about those big guns you mentioned is all. Those guys you wanted to hire, they're kind of scary.
Don't worry. I'll handle everything. Paul?
I think this is Cedon. I don't know if he's Leo or Cedon. If he's Leo, it's probably like Leo the Lion type of thing. Cedon calling Paul.
It's a go. Once you come in, I'm in the first room on the left. That's all taken care of. They'll be here any minute.
I gotta take a leak.
Now? For God's sake, you can't piss now!
You're shaking pretty bad, Leo. You all right? Me? I'm fine. Just, tomorrow's the anniversary and all, Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit? I'd expect that from the others, but really? You two?
Me? Of course not. Just asking. Makes me wonder is all. What if they are real? What if that really is Emily asking us to avenge her?
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam. But besides that, revenge? Come on.
Everyone
You
has a
guys
New
spend
York accent.
Too much time in the theater. Oh, gotta head out. Catch you later.
They think Broadway and they're like, New York accent. At all times.
Now where's my cut?
You're sure none of this will be traced back to us?
Those two are pros. You've got nothing to worry about. Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
The target's Sasha. She'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death will be 8:15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
In our disguises, are they ready?
2 costumes, the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man. Put 'em on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us two, we're not gonna become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Our alibi? How about... we were on stage.
Ugh. In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could... report him stolen.
Tell you what, we'll provide you guys with an alibi. Free of charge.
Oh.
Watch it!
And they're out.
Leo and Dome knocked out.
Nighty-night, boys.
Amateurs. All of them. Have no idea what they're getting into.
Well, the customer is always right. We only did this to make sure we get the rest of our payment. Anyway, let's drag him to the storeroom and tie him up. When the police arrive, they'll just add him to the pile of victims. No harm, no foul.
I'll carry him. You make sure the hallway's clear.
Got it. All clear. Oh,
What is it?
Huh?
Huh. Chrome Dome. Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same...
Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning here.
It was the anniversary of Emily's death.
Still don't know who the name of that guy is.
We've got this. Don't worry.
Sasha's playing Dorothy today, which means, Ashley, you'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really?
Okay, now which scream?
Slim is just standing there in silence.
Slim?
Allow me to introduce you. Good luck convincing haughty Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you stuck?
You think I care about any of that?
Your leg on something.
Who are you? Who you'll be? Wait. Udong is calling Paul. Paul's probably not here yet.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
That you, Sasha? Heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here?
Jeff? Sasha? Right, all right. Yes, I have. But I'm reporting.
Larry.
Don't give me that. Supporting roles aren't that bad. You get to play the Wicked Witch of the East, the Good Witch of the North, and the West.
Yeah? Well, all the...
Ashley, look once in your shoes, you know? 3 days.
All right, all right. I just got a bit carried away. Speaking of...
Talking about? I just want you to be prepared is all. As for me, I hope that Sasha will be able to perform all 3 days.
All right.
If Sasha can't perform on a certain night, you need to be there to fill in.
Oh. Is this one of your plans, then?
Plan? What are you talking about? I just want you to be prepared is all. As for me, I hope that Sasha will be able to perform all 3 days.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I guess so,
I
you're
just
right.
got a bit carried away. Speaking
Power
of
of,
Emily's accident, though, have you heard about the ghost texts? Yeah, a lot of people saying they're getting texts from Emily. You get any, Larry?
All that is nonsense.
Yeah, but have you gotten any? Come on, fess up.
All right, all right. Yes, I...
Larry got dumb ghost texts.
have. But I'm telling you now, this has absolutely nothing to do with Emily. That I'm sure of. Her phone went missing after she died. Someone must have taken her SIM card and decided to pull a prank. A very distasteful one, I might add.
Huh. Killers will be killed. Doesn't sound like a prank to me. Maybe it is Emily, and now she's out for revenge. Makes me think Sasha really did have something to do with Emily's death.
That's hogwash. Sure, Sasha might have benefited the most from Emily's death, but that doesn't mean she killed her. Even the police ruled it an accident.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer. That's what. Sorry,
Larry has an Emily-shaped chip on his shoulder.
just needed to blow off some steam. It's hard to pretend I don't miss our late leading lady. But the show must go on, so go get ready for tonight. Focus.
I gotcha. I'm off to makeup.
What are you flipping for, Larry? Really? You just flipping for hours? Alright. Oh, wait. Larry gets a call.
Huh? Who'd be calling me now? Emily's number? Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
What did you think about Larry? Oh, that he's not. It's a long phone call.
Come on in.
Longest phone call on the face of the planet.
You're looking.
Huh?
Larry be considering.
You're looking a bit under the weather. Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never
Sus.
mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous, especially with Sasha back. But overall, things seem okay.
All right. Do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Oh. Larry being sus.
Yeah, something just occurred to me, Larry. Wasn't it Emily that always played the leading roles? I mean, back before she died? What was she doing playing the witch? You know, that day.
Well, we're a small theater company, but we were even smaller back then. We only had 2 female actresses, so Emily would play the leading roles, which in this case was Dorothy, and Sasha had to cover all the other female roles. That day, though, Emily had an allergic reaction. Accidentally had a sip of some hazelnut coffee and damn near threw her voice out. Can't really sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow with a bum throat, so she and Sasha switched for the night.
Wow. One accident after another, seems like. What are the odds? Makes you wonder who got her coffee that day, doesn't it?
That, I don't know.
Either Sasha has the best luck in the world, or Emily had the worst.
Ashley, Sasha might be your... Oh, Larry.
Helen?
Oh, I better get on stage. Have you, taken care of it? The, new alterations?
I sewed on the applique, but they didn't work like we hoped. Larry, something terrible's happened.
As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks.
Again. What? Something else to double check?
Nah.
You sit on this chair while I wait. Do my makeup. Draw me like one of your French girls.
Now, what were you asking about my new movie? Oh, there's something on my mirror. Killers will be killed.
Killers will be killed. I'm just going.
Emily. Oh my gosh! That's the same thing all those ghost texts were saying. Who was in here earlier? I've been waiting right outside this room since Larry told me I was in charge of your makeup. No one's come in or out. And Emily? Didn't Emily die? No wonder this message seems like it's written in blood. There's no way you can perform after this, Sasha. Look closer, you little fool. It's not blood, it's lipstick.
Now I'm certain whoever's behind this must be here in the theater. And I'm going to catch them and make their life miserable. Wait here. I need to go look for someone.
Look for someone? Who?
That manager of mine?
Harvey? As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks.
Sasha might be your... Oh! Leah...
Oh.
All week.
Tomorrow's
Man, Jeff doesn't move for anything.
the anniversary of Emily's death.
Slim is just in here in silence this whole time. Sasha being blackmailed.
Guys,
Sasha, let me hand pitch. You're gonna
You go around Mark.
now phones from him. That maybe something else.
Go pee-pee, Slim. And to go pee-pee. You gonna get a call, huh? You gonna get a call? No, man? Little baby man? No? You just take a shit? Got it. Someone was calling someone. Who was calling? Hey, Usk, welcome back. Is that 4i below the trap? Larry be considering. Larry,
Need you to do is give our dressing room a little.
Larry was the only one so far that's been like under it, like fiddling with shit. So
Say it was Sasha who had Emily killed.
And just what are you thinking?
Even just once.
I'm looking for that note that I did where it says that someone made a call. I want to see if maybe someone else received that call. Also, can someone tell me how many cases are after this one, if there are any? The yeah, and Slim is threatening Sasha. Okay.
Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice, and the witch leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage. Good job, guys. While you're at it, check that rope, will you?
Will do.
So, 4 Eyes checks the rope.
Got a minute.
4 Eyes checks rope. But Larry was the last one to touch it.
What is it?
I think it was Larry who followed the instructions.
You've been working in this theater for quite some time, yeah? So you knew Emily, the actress who played Dorothy before Sasha? You wouldn't happen to know if Sasha had anything to do with her death, would you?
Do you guys know who James Horn is?
Rumors too.
Sasha took Emily's place right after she died, and just like that, her career took off. I mean, it's hard not to suspect her.
You can believe what you want, but there's no evidence.
There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe. The rope that the forensic examiner... No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well break. Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question. Whatever. Have fun.
Four Eyes on the phone. For a long time. Phone rings. Four Eyes. Phone rings.
Bro, what happened?
Whoever... Emily telling us
to see them.
It's not anyone here.
Show must go on.
Same texts?
Slim, when he ain't dead,
you mentioned
you come in.
He just sits there in silence. Whole time until Leo gets back.
You're sure none of this will be traced?
Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind.
Larry gets a call.
We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust... Whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait,
I'll call you, you ignoramus. What to do next, huh?
What the hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury. And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would I care about...
Wait. If these aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
It ain't yours? All the texts I...
What? Let me see your phone.
Sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is...
Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in... Then all this was Emily's idea?
Well, this is starting to creep me out. Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
Who answers?
Slim is calling Emily.
Who was in here?
You know, that...
You still doing here?
Huh? Who is it? Huh? Oh. Calm down. Wait.
It doesn't look like anyone was receiving a call.
You know, that... What was she doing playing?
You left my phone here?
What?
Your phone?
Everything all right there? Huh? You again.
Four Eyes was sending it. Four Eyes was sending the ghost text. Larry followed the ghost text instructions. Now you see who organized the murder.
Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff. Jeez, Sasha's back for a few days and suddenly you're acting all weird.
I'm hardly the only one who's acting weird, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Found it. I'll leave you be now.
Huh.
Kara.
Tomorrow's the anniversary. Tomorrow, cover your trap.
You heard.
Huh? Will it break?
Helen, I've got the most brilliant idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me. But I need your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play.
I will agree to that. Something like that, and Sasha will eat you alive.
Is Larry up into it? He's just flipping pages.
Huh? Who'd be calling me now?
I think I already put this in. Larry gets call. I probably put it in late.
Emily's number. Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
Why is Four Eyes waiting here? Sus.
Hey, Four Eyes.
Huh?
Come in here for a sec, will ya? I want to ask you something.
Yeah?
You know Sasha, right? What made Miss Big Star suddenly decide to come back and perform here again? In this tiny little theater?
Not sure. Article I read says she misses us. Something about never forgetting her roots.
Ha ha, how touching. Seriously though, what do you think? You believe that?
How in the world am I supposed to know?
I'm the Dorothy before her. Emily? Wasn't she like the pride and joy of this theater back then? Everyone loved her. Larry and her had a thing. And hell, even Leo and Chrome Dome were all googly-eyed towards her.
Where did you hear all that?
Slim was talking about it. He told me Chrome Dome never believed what happened to Emily was an accident. Even said he was gonna avenge her.
Slim's never been able to keep his mouth shut. It's complicated, is what it is. The whole thing. And it'll only make it worse if you go around spreading rumors. Anyway, I should get back to work. You too. Start getting ready for the show.
It is you! Oh, wow. I'm one of...
I'm trying to track Helen right now.
You in there?
Okay, so it's I think that this might be Dome or some Four Eyes. Or it could be Slim, but probably not Slim. And Larry follows the... Ah. Slim... maybe... No. Jeff? No. Okay. I think that the one that I have wrong is the who organized. Thank you for the hydration. You think Larry did? And then maybe it's C-Dome here. No, it was definitely Larry in the bottom. And if it's Larry at the bottom, he's not going to be at the top too. Not to mention we already did Larry anyway. Could it be Helen? No. Theo? Oh. Four Eyes? No. I don't think it's Harvey. Oh, who organized Emily's murder? So, Sasha, sorry. I was reading it says Emily's murder, but I was thinking of it as Sasha. Like, who organized Sasha's murder? That's why I was mistaken.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary or you know what. We can't
I told you, Emily's like the most popular name for like 2 solid decades for like babies.
Yeah, but
See it everywhere.
what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer. That's what.
You'll be calling me now. Emily's number. Hello?
Emily.
Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha? I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
Huh? You'll be calling me now. Emily's number.
Fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Busy? You again? Why? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there?
So he's trying to frame him. Sounds like it.
Forgetting stuff.
Yeah, Ghost. Four Eyes was sending the ghost messages.
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Perhaps?
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
That's a lot of bathrooms.
The 4 events you just examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station.
Therefore,
how should I put it?
take everything they say with a grain of salt because they may be crazy. It's basically what
A
they're
number
saying.
of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
They ended up in the hospital too. Nelly, Maestro, Jane. Oh wait, Tony, Oscar, Jennifer, Oscar. Emily's there too. What? Mr. Director? There's a little too much overlap here.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha! Yeah. About that. We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident.
Probably
Not
something,
that
Mr.
big
Director.
of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful. We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or two.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
Let me recall. Right. We were having a therapy session when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head, then jumped out the window.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow, and in this profession you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts. Roll with the punches, as they say. Truth be told, this situation is very embarrassing. Which is why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside. We'll need to interview the other inmates. And get us their files.
Interview? You want to talk to them?
Where are the patients? Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
Make Murphy be
How did
leading
this
the way.
window break?
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
You mean patient number 68?
Patient 68.
What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked?
Doors are unlocked.
Yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier.
Sus.
I forgot to lock it behind me.
What?
Oh, don't worry, though. I've been here the whole time.
They don't sound British.
That no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
That guy has a New York accent.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor and board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries.
Huh? Who are you?
None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The
67.
hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42 suffers from severe social anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
What? Why? What do you mean they? Who sounds like British? None of them sound British.
On it.
My stomach. Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down. You can leave when I say you can leave, which is after you've answered my questions.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe it or not,
49. These are people from... Are these people from previous episodes or whatever?
he suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role-playing therapy to treat patients like these, trying to interrupt.
Isn't this all like HIPAA violations?
But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation. You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm. Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are likely to initiate contact.
Well, what about that one, huh? Mr. Bathroom Emergency. Was that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey! That's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Behave! Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania.
He's probably klept.
He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
That's funny, Usk.
Didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease. But he's already in here, so why'd he try to run?
Old habits die hard, I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded by the police, arrested multiple times. The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit! Just ask around. When did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught? Then why did you end up here?
This guy's like aggressive.
Offender, you see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it? He was certifiable. So instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
Yeah, well, we are doing our best to treat them.
Let's check the next room.
The way it, officer. It's big of an issue to
Are you done, Tony?
No. Why is this room locked?
That is the seclusion room. I would advise against that.
Anybody in there?
Who the fuck's out there? You get in here, you cocksucker! I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill all of ya!
I must warn you, this patient might be dangerous. He suffers from episodes of acute mania and violent psychosis.
I told you to open this door. Just do it.
All right. Give me a second. I need to find the key. Which one was it again? Is this one? No, not this one. This will only take a second, I assure you.
Thank you for the poke.
Ah, here it is.
Great. Open it up.
I'll just wait.
I'm gonna straight up bash your fucking brains in!
All right. I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
You get that fucking doc away from me, you hear? He fucked me up! I can't think straight. I'm gonna slit his fucking throat, you hear that, huh, Doc? Huh? I'm gonna fucking murder!
Doctor, he can leave, Elvira.
Here. You can leave now.
I'm not sure how interviewing someone like him. Be careful.
He's gone. It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform. Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you.
Yo, cops be fake.
You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like you said, though, both 100% loony.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Wait, so you haven't found anything yet? So why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination. At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, because the caregiver brings food there twice a day. So I played the manic card and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here. Now I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door. And if the other patients are legit crazy, whoever's in that room is Ghost. I mean, the logic fits, right?
Oh, 3 things, Ghost. 10-4.
Well, look at you, Sherlock McMurphy. Time to see who's behind door number 4. Get the key from the doctor, Elvira.
Wait, something doesn't add up. What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68. Could he be Ghost?
Nah. Think about it. Why would Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life. He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay, I'll get the key.
Static
I got
is
a
turning.
question for you. Your hospital gown doesn't even have a...
I'm not really sure what to do in this case. Also, how is... Like, the game is paused right now? Oh, wait, okay. Is what's... Like, nothing is playing right now, from what I can tell. But I see, like, game sound popping up. Is that... Like, are you hearing static right now? This is so weird. I guess, like, tell me how distracting it is.
Pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
That, my friend, is courtesy of 𝗟𝗶. You met him?
He gave you a phone?
𝗟𝗶 is... how should I put it? He's definitely crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal. All he's gotta do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In fact, wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big time hitman got played by a...
Tony. He is a hitman.
Small-time thief. Hey.
Is it distracting enough that I should try and, like, reset something? Maybe I can remake the... I'll make a new game sound. How about that? Because this is experimental, this source. New game sound. So maybe this will help. I just deleted the other one and I created a new game sound. But this, oops. Okay, well I haven't actually played anything yet, so. And it doesn't seem to be showing. Like the meter isn't going up for new game sound even though it's supposed to be doing that sound. Game capture. I mean, can you hear the game if I play it like now? I'm playing it right now. Can you hear it? Okay, I paused it. No, okay. Oops. That was the whole game capture. Ha 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 ha. Hardy har har har. Um. Let's try this. Okay, so it wasn't doing anything. And do you hear static now? I feel like you probably do. Because I'm seeing the bars go up again. Like, even when nothing's playing. You hear static. Okay. Okay, so now I'm monitoring game sound. I should have just done that before because now I can hear the static. Okay. Let's try this. One moment, please, while I do complicated sound stuff. And if it works, then maybe I'll do this in the future. Steam game. Game sound. Okay, it sounds better to me now. Is this better to you?
Here, found.
Is that better? Pause it again so you might not be hearing anything, but I know you guys are in a slight delay. Someone unfollowed me! Who unfollowed me? I cry.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
Ones.
There's no one in here.
Anybody in here?
We know you're in. Come on out already.
What?
Can you hear me?
Empty. He escaped then? What's going on here? Don't tell.
Wait, are you hearing it or not? Okay. You said at least the static is gone. Then what is... Okay. And why was Demi saying what the floof?
Me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. But the only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine.
Oh, sorry.
No one's been in here for a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again. No one under the bed. Huh. What about this big chest here? You don't think he hid the money in it, do you?
A chest? Wait, don't touch it!
Touch the chest.
What the? A trap!
That fucker played us like a fiddle. Now he knows we're here. We need to pull out.
And here I thought fiddlers stuck to roofs nowadays.
You know, I'd much prefer you use that mental energy to get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, because I can just waltz out of here looking like this.
All we need is a little improv. Tony! Arrest him! We'll escort him right out of the building.
Huh, good idea.
Arrest? That's...
March! We've got our man! Let's take him back to the precinct!
Sir, you gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. The guy called it a remote.
Emily.
No, Emily, stop!
No, Emily, stop. Snooze.
I told you to shut up! Hey, Nellie. Nellie. Nellie! What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
That was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really... Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her. It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Yeah.
Hey,
right.
Nellie, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's
This is probably
Oh,
Spoon.
yeah? And how the hell will you know, huh? You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know? Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you
I'm
know.
surprised they have
But
mixed-
you certainly ain't her, so you
At
don't
least
know
from
squat,
appearance.
you big ignoramus.
Silver spoon.
Oh.
big ignoramus, whatever. That's the same thing that Harvey used. Why do they keep using that word? It's such a weird word.
So you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
I'm, me, I guess. No, you aren't! I'm me!
For once, think before you answer. It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Why wouldn't I? It's called TAT, and it...
TAT test.
It involves a series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires, emotions, motives, and personal experiences. Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
So, that's what it is. Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more than just a simple test. Something much more intense.
Huh? Like what?
They put extreme pressure on the test subjects, causing them to lose themselves in the stories they make up. Even once the test is over, they lose track of reality, which can lead to the development of multiple personalities. And those whose minds are already weak, they lose track of who they are altogether. Textbook delusional right there.
Well, I'll be. No wonder Mr. Director's about to shit his shorts. Don't concern me, though.
Oh yeah? Then how about this scenario? Deep down, you, me, all of us constantly struggle with our own issues. Pretty normal, right? Well, during the test, people tend to project those conflicting thoughts onto different characters in the stories they make up. Each thought becomes its own character, constantly engaged in a bitter, back-and-forth argument with its other half. Until, finally, they lose the ability to become one again.
That's impossible. Wait, is she talking about us? I'm calling BS!
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one running the tests. I just wanted to let you know to be prepared. And more importantly, don't forget who you are.
Now I'm actually kind of intrigued. Sounds a little, I don't know, fun. No one's ever been able to give me a run for my money before. Oh, what do you know? Sounds like some kind of, I don't know, metaphysical test. Metaphysical my ass! It's a scam, pure and simple. And you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I am unscammable! Oh, shut up. I need to think. Thinking never did
Welcome
you
back.
any good. Metaphysical. Whatever. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
What's your...
The hospital.
Sit down.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose...
27 thinks he's an orderly.
Delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be.
Wait, did they say 67? I thought 27.
Don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a
More nutso than I thought.
Get your fact. Get your clothes and toys.
Saves us some. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
These guys are really just in silence for like minutes. Emily is singing again. She stops. She tops. She tops, it's fine.
James?
You! Stay away from the gate! Get your ass back to the day room!
For crying out loud!
Stop! Where do you think you're going? What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious.
Why does everyone have, like, a New York, Brooklyn, Italian, whatever accent? What, you know, where was this made?
The way they were interrogating every single patient.
Also, isn't this game, like, it seems to have a very heavy, like, Chinese, because it's, like, based on, like, the languages they were suggesting and the DLC and stuff like that. So is this just, like, what Chinese people think that Americans sound like?
Makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it, too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Maybe part of it's just because they hired, like, the same, like, 4 voice actors to do everything.
Haven't locked down Ghost yet. But I did find his Plan B.
Plan B?
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo!
Ghost Plan B. And B is bomb and TV.
Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station. To kill his crew and fake his own death. But why would he plant another one in the same place he's hiding?
That's why I said it must be his Plan B. Sure, the hospital's been a safe place to lay low, but someone clearly knows he's still alive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put a bounty on his head and we wouldn't be in here. Ghost probably planted the bomb for just such an occasion as this. He can blow the place sky high and vanish into the wind again. Poof!
Sounds right up his alley. Anyone who sees his face dies.
Not this time. Check this out.
What the hell is that thing? Looks like some kind of sci-fi gizmo.
It's a microcontroller infrared scrambler. Got it from a catalog for $29.95. Batteries not included.
I don't get it.
This is my Plan B. When Ghost tries to blow this whole place to smithereens, this thing will jam the signal from the remote. The TV won't go boom, and we grab whoever's holding the clicker.
Now that's smart.
James has a cheap jammer.
Then all we have to do is cuff him and collect our reward before the cops swoop in and steal all the credit. Huh? Is that the alarm?
What the hell? I didn't even know this hospital had an alarm system. Stupid cops. They probably triggered the trap that Ghost set up. Fuck. Months of work down the drain.
What do we do now?
Ghost is gonna have to make a move now, so let's go nab the son of a bitch.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
The day room is the best place to start. He ain't in the library or the exam rooms, so he'll have to come through there before he can escape.
Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called
that, your hold?
remote.
Then Emily.
No!
Is Emily Ghost all along? That would be funny.
After I get out. Got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no credit. I already made an exception, letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone.
Don't be a rat.
Murphy stole Jen's phone.
All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh?
Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
Wait.
Before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet?
The one who escaped.
Nope. Not as far as I know.
What about the
Police.
They here yet?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director did say he heard a siren earlier.
Perfect. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
What took you so long?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you to lock those two in the bathroom.
That's I did. Don't worry. But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
Fine, we'll let him be for now. But what if the police decide to barge in there later?
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send him away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When that happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. Hey, well, now what? Hit him!
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to. What's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's fucked. What the hell did they do to him in there?
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception.
Thematic apperception?
Test, or TAT.
TAT? What's with all the acronyms nowadays? Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Don't even know it's legit. You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
On this matter? Yes. It's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite.
Theater show gone wrong? Question mark?
Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests. They made us believe we were mental patients. Mental patients! Fortunately, my experience as a director allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
Oops.
These doctors, they used these tests to toy with our brains, giving us all sorts of wild hallucinations. Once our heads are adequately scrambled, they give us a new identity. By doing so, they keep us trapped in this never-ending reality show, day by day, losing more of our hold on reality.
Now, what do they gain from that?
The doctors aren't real doctors, and we aren't real patients. We're nothing but actors in this twisted, cruel production.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place.
Are you both patients here?
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, hello. Oh, these are the people locked in the bathroom? One of them is Jennifer.
My pop.
Oh, that's not Jennifer.
Who's that knocking? Ray? What are you doing here? Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
Dr. Jennifer? Doctor? Doctor, wake up! Where am I? What happened? Someone apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you weren't out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh? Hey, what are you— Ray! What the
Ray, be bad. Urged Nellie.
Fuck! You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
What?
Not my phone, something else. You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now, then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar, oh right, and Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do? Escape?
They took the keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
Nope. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Honestly, I think the two of us can hold them off. Klep, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Why don't we just sneak into the director's office and use the landline to call the police?
Hey, good idea.
Come on, let's go. Stay calm. We've got this. No looking around, just stay quiet and follow. There you go. Stay calm.
Fit.
I'm sick, I
Now
tell
can
you.
Quiet, you.
You think you can fool me?
But I do have the things like that. That's a one-way ticket to jail. Seriously, if you pin this all on me...
Coming from... I'll go... Over a period of 18 years, he ended up making and sending at least 16 bombs. Wow. Well,
Sounds like some kind of, I don't know, metaphysical test. You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Are both of you patients here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't no lunatic. But you are. I told you I ain't.
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up! I'm as sane as ever. You're the crazy one.
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right, then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean? I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Then, will you believe the things I'm about to tell you? Depends. Let me hear them first. I'm a reporter. A few months ago, I received a tip saying this hospital was conducting some kind of clandestine experiments on its patients. I disguised myself and checked in to investigate. I've collected all the information I need, but now I can't prove I wasn't sick in the first place, or that I've recovered. So I'm stuck here with no way to publish my findings. What exactly have you found? Here, they use a treatment method on their patients called TAT, Thematic Apperception Test. But it's not the TAT most people know today. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II. Basically, it brainwashes people. After the test, patients' memories will be completely erased, and they're conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim they've been cured, but the truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me, officer, if you were a patient, would you want to be cured that way? You've absolutely got to get me out of here. I have to expose them. Check my notes. I've got all the evidence right here. I gotta say, that sounds more like a sci-fi flick than reality. All right, let me see your notes. Wow, don't skimp on details, do you? Let me ask you something else. You ever notice any patients in here who seem like they don't belong? Like they're faking their illness? Yeah, me. And besides you? Honestly, from what I've seen, at least 44% of the patients here are actually sane, but they've been committed regardless. Makes me think this hospital's next step is to experiment on normal people. That's quite the theory. What about him, huh?
Thank you for the
Seems
hydration
pretty
and posture
legit.
check. Oops, I keep clicking things outside.
Schizophrenia, maybe. He's sick, but it's not schizophrenia. You made a mistake any layman would make. What he has is called dissociative identity disorder. That's where you have multiple personalities.
It's now
In his
called
case,
multiple
too.
personality disorder.
Huge difference between that and schizophrenia.
The idea is no longer a thing.
That I'll have to remember. Wait just a second. Aren't you getting me out of here? Afraid I can't. At least, not yet. I'll come back once our investigation wraps up. You don't believe me either, do you?
Why you even bother, Nellie?
Journalists are the watchdogs of society. Or haven't you heard?
Yeah, and what good did any of that do you, huh? The cops didn't even believe you.
You've heard about the Unabomber, correct?
Huh? Who do you think I am? Of course I heard of him!
Mm-hmm. Henry Murray, the inventor of TAT, used his test to evaluate soldiers during World War II. During the Cold War, he used it to interrogate spies. But did you know that he also gave it to innocent students back in 1959?
Oh yeah? What's all that got to do with the Unabomber? Are you kidding me?
Well, it just so happens that a certain 17-year-old boy, Ted Kaczynski, was one of his unwitting test subjects. And, well, you know the rest. Over a period of 18 years, he ended up making and sending at least 16 bombs. What I'm trying to say is, destroying someone mentally can have repercussions far beyond one person.
Well, I'll be damned. And that Henry Murray fella's got blood on his hands, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Science and all the experiments that go along with it are, well, they're not wrong. It's just that sometimes people can get in so deep that they lose track of the boundaries of morality. I have nothing against the doctors here.
Wait. Yeah, I know, you're right. I think I mixed it up. Erase everything I said. I got mixed up. DID is now the new thing instead of multiple personality disorder. I'm leading people astray. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. Thank you, Usk, for reminding me. I'm like, look at me.
Really? I simply want to get the truth out. It's my hope that people can learn to respect humanity while still pursuing science.
Don't cancel me.
You move me. A reporter with a heart of gold. You know, if Mr. Director had his say, he'd just... Shut up! He told you not to tell anyone!
Was it by any chance, Dissociated? Because that's who I watched.
All right.
It's been a hot second, though, since I've seen any of the stuff. I was following the lawsuit.
You hear that?
Oh, you can hear it too? Thought it was just in my head.
No, it's definitely real. Sounds like it's coming from next door.
You're hearing things! Meds!
I'll go check.
She called you psychotic. She did not! Nellie said I have dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, but that's another crazy disease, too! Whatever, I never liked her anyway. Nothing but BS coming out of her mouth. Once I inherit our old man's business and money, I'm gonna hire someone to cap her ass. Don't say things like that. That's a one-way ticket to jail.
Is Spoon secretly, Tyler and... what's the other guy's name? Like Cameron or something?
Seriously, if you pin this all on me again, oh, boo-hoo! As if you've never thrown me under the bus. You were a brat when we were little, and you're a brat now!
Told you.
What's a couple of misdemeanors? The old man will forgive me over time. Side.
Emily is Dorothy. Spoon is, Tyler, and Cameron somehow. Mr. Director is Larry. Kleptomaniac is, Chip. Are we talking to Nellie right now? Is Nellie the one that we're talking to in the overworld?
Once you're put away for life, I'll be the only heir. I'll have a proper business to run. Get out of here! What the hell do you know about running a business? All I'm saying is leave me out of this. You got it? Then get the fuck out! Stop following me!
Did you talk to the police, Silver Spoon?
I did! I did too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That lady cop had a real attitude. Kept saying I had schizophrenia. Well, you've got it! You're a complete schizo! Don't interrupt me.
Just stop talking already. Both of you are giving me a headache.
The cop that questioned Silver Spoon was a chick, Mr. Director. That means there's more than one of them. You think they're on to us? Maybe we change the plan? Make a run for it while we still can? I mean, the gate is wide open.
No, the show can't end like this. Don't you want to know the truth? After all this time, the lies, the manipulation, don't you crave retribution?
Lies ain't the half of it. They probably want to steal my company while I'm not there, too! Your company? When did it become your company, huh? Oh, shut up about your stupid company. No one cares! Yeah, well, either way, it's time for the doctors here to pay up!
Right you are about that. Our plan is already in motion. With the doctors under our control.
Demi, does this sound like Matt Mercer?
Do is wait for
So if it's quote unquote Matt Mercer, then it probably really is Larry.
Hours.
Because Clap definitely sounds like
still
Chip.
don't get how the police knew to show up at just the right moment, you know? Someone must have ratted on us.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. Probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then? Well, this could turn out bad for us. If the cops were to search the bathroom.
Jennifer? No, I can't be her. I stole a phone.
What? I thought I told you to lock
Yeah,
her
no,
up,
I
not
was just
steal her
joking.
phone.
I'm just asking, is Mr. Director, does he sound like Matt Mercer to you? Because if he sounds like Matt Mercer, even though he's not Matt Mercer, then he's probably Larry from the previous case.
Why don't we try calling it? You can't just do that. We don't know who it'll call. Then what are you looking at me for?
Hand it over.
Okay.
And whose phone is this?
From that stupid cop earlier. But you know what? Here's what's really weird. Who calls a cop directly rather than 911?
You stole this from the police? How many other phones have you stolen?
I don't got any more phones, but I do have this.
Is it a remote?
You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote? Got it from Ray earlier. It looks like a phone, you know?
Ray.
It fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Huh?
That a police siren?
Sounds like maybe
Stick
Ray
to
is
the
Ghost.
script. Don't you understand? If you would have just followed your lines.
Ray. Add the remote may be Ghost.
You wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain. I'll keep the doctor's phone for now. You return both of those, but don't get caught.
But I never learned to return stuff.
Make it happen.
All right.
Very funny.
That's odd. We've been here for a while now, but there's sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird... Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing...
I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course. Please, sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is this? This isn't artwork. This is a map?
Indulge me if you would. And listen to the music. Anything?
There is something. Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
How does George prevent himself from being brainwashed? Does not look at the picture?
I see it now.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see an interrogation. Yes, inside a
police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
I don't... Oh, wait. Yes.
We are the patient.
I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about... drugs. Yes, I remember Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Another one? What about the painting you said I was here to evaluate? What's going on? What are you doing to me?
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait, there's an empty frame?
This is
But
my
why?
exhibition.
Exactly. Why is that?
Give me just a moment. No, it can't be that either. But then, who took it? The real painting?
It's fine. Take your time.
Sorry, I know that the sound is unsavory. I'm just trying to get to the next point. La 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 la. Ma. Do 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 do.
Steal it! It was all part of my plan. Yes, the painting was retrieved in the end too. The lost art.
No, I was
returned.
fast forwarding, so it was like sounding weird because of it.
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to evaluate paintings for you?
This was an evaluation, except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
What? A psychiatric evaluation?
Yes. Tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use role-play therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
What's wrong with me, exactly?
We used images to hypnotize you, allowing you to see and hear things from your past. When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality. You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality. You staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence, and a little too convenient, don't you think?
George! Doctor! What you said... I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about it. You know everything you need to know. Now, answer me one question. Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Now, just make sure you keep taking your medication on time. And trust me, you will get better.
All right.
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative from reality. But in cases where he has direct experience,
his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time. And we should...
Why isn't the gate locked?
Excuse me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here.
Ah!
That scared me, made me jump.
Why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got the key on him.
Here. Found them.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
Oh, maybe one of the bigger ones?
Did you say anything?
See our search warrant.
Which one's the key to room 4?
Hell if I know. Maybe one of the bigger ones?
Hello? Anybody in here?
We know. Come on out already.
What?
What?
Empty. He escaped then?
Back there.
Okay. So... the only one I don't have labeled is Oscar.
I'm for just such an occasion as this. He can blow...
Officers, how can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner.
Now that you know it works, you...
Okay, so I think...
$100, pay up!
Ray is Ghost. I think that... well, I'll do this test here. Okay, so Ray is the... Ray is the thing, but we have more... we likely have more things that we don't realize, more or less. No. So I think that it's Maestro, George, maybe James? Oh. Well, I didn't even read what the thing is saying. There should be more real patients. Okay. Tony is one of the cop people, like Murphy. Oscar is in on it. Mr. Director. Jennifer is Dr. Ray, so maybe this. Are you telling me? Oh wait, I didn't read it! God damn it! Ellie? There shouldn't be this many real patients. Okay. Oops. Okay. Spoon, Emily. Maestro. Mr. Director. These are the fake cops. This is the fake person. Maybe Oscar. Jennifer, Ray. These are all mystery people. James might be. James is like false. Now go to the recording, go back to the names you marked. You'll still be there. Keep searching, find the truth. Because James doesn't say anything. James is... What was the conversation they were having before in here? Because they're like looking for Ghost. So I just figured they got themselves in here. I thought there were like multiple people who got themselves in here.
Where do you think you're going? What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for...
It's probably clapped. Found the truth. Okay. Let me say that again. So the director, Maestro, Spoon, Emily, and Klept. There we go. Finally.
Excellent work, Detective. I have just one last question for you.
Is this Jennifer? Because there was a...
I have just one last question for you. Who are you?
Who am I? Cat. Someone who was there. I mean, my guess would be just 68. I am Ghost, maybe.
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
I am 68, because this is when you take this. This is Jennifer. I'm escaping.
God! Jennifer? What happened to you? Wake up!
Turn that down a little bit. Actually, can I do this? So can I?
Interesting. Then
Can I hear the
someone
bang and
used the
breathe?
director to commit the murder. Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
I just wanna see-
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate.
I want to see what the other answers,
The real work
what the other
is about
outcome
to
is.
begin. The 4 events you just examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Can I cancel it?
Excellent work, Detective. I have just one last question for you.
Who are you?
I have just one last question for you. Who are you? Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
The drugs ain't mine!
About that?
My painting has not been lost.
Not me. Don't believe them!
Go take the test.
Wake up.
I see you. 8 of Amnesia. Director. Next case. Saw audience. Listen.
Interesting. Then
Yeah.
someone used
yeah,
the
yeah.
director to commit the murder.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Detective.
Okay,
You've
let's move on.
passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
So I think that maybe if I do, I don't know what. of weird how they like just
The four
squish
events
this.
you just examined all
Happened in the past.
Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it?
Peculiar.
Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to listen to 15 minutes or something. Director, Emily, Klept, Maestro, Spoon, Ghost, Ray. All 14 sources need to have the correct names. Are you serious? Okay. This is Oscar. This is Elvira. This is Tony, probably. James. Emily. George. Maestro. Spoon, Nelly, Mr. Director, Clep, Murphy, Ray, and Jennifer.
Excellent work, Detective.
Now let's move along.
I have just one last question.
I'm the director.
I have just one last question for you. Who are you? I'm sorry, Detective, but you've failed the test. I had hoped it wouldn't turn out like this. You were doing quite well at the beginning. But, well, things started to unravel towards the end. It's sadly clear. You don't even know who you are anymore. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to.
After what? I'm the heir. What is... the lethal script. I don't know if it's... I don't know if I would consider it, you know, like, good enough to get the DLC. Okay, so... how do I get next case and you're the director? I need the achievements. I need to know. See any ending? So, director pops out when you give the right answers for the first and second questions. Next case pops out when you solve the third final question. But. Oh, you know what? You know what these are? They're freaking DLC. They're DLC achievements. I hate that. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Now I'm gonna look at see just in case. Yeah, it's just in Chinese. Yeah, now I can't add it to my list of things I want to achieve. So close yet so far away. The fact that it's only in Chinese makes it that much harder. Okay, that's gonna be the end. Let's give Piap another raid. Send Piap some love. Type in. Let's see. Justice for 𝗟𝗶H𝗀𝘀. Please type that into the raid. Thank you. You see the stream? I mean, I'm reading. But you're welcome for the stream. That's what I meant to say. And tomorrow will be normal full stream. We'll see what happens. Bye Toto. Bye everyone. Thank you. Bye bye.